Start recording. Hey, Dagon. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today? All right. Nope zone is up. Let's try clicking the button. And we're also on world number 8. Good myself. I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Right. World number 8. Yeah. World number 8, day 2. Stop being reasonable. This is the internet. Nice, Kaz. Okay, so now we got to figure out where we left off for some Project Nope Zone. So we had just created the create mining the drill to get our ores. We set it up so that it's doing solium. It's also doing brass. We don't have the capability of making a diamond block yet, so we can't use that one. The other part is to get the andesite and the smooth stone generation. So we can set that up. And I suppose the other thing is to make a backpack. Now that we have... Can we turn flesh into leather? Was that a thing in Botania? Does it turn into blood? Leather in a redstone furnace. A drying basin. Black dye, any log, and a steel plate. There was another way to make steel, right? Was it this? Iron and coal. And coal you can melt with anything. So that seems pretty feasible. The steel plates we have to do with pressing though. Or actually we could make a cast. Yeah, we can make a cast. Okay. All right, that seems like an easier way to get a backpack. Okay, so that was, let's go back through that. That was this guy, that one. We needed steel plates and black dye. Wait, what about black dye? We actually don't have black dye. Ink sacks. Yeah, I don't think we got any from any of the chests we looted. So no, we can't do that. Okay, so then the saddle in a mill. Okay, so that's just cogwheel, andesite casing. So that means more of this stuff. So let's get rid of both of those. We don't need that anymore. You gave up? We did. Yep. We reset. We reset. Or yeah, I suppose we switched to some Project Nope Zone. Because we were gonna do Nope Zone anyways. And so we just started a little bit more. There's an overworld to 420 that has cows and chickens and such. Yeah, we did that last time as well. I still feel like it's cheating going to that dimension, but hey Oz, how you doing? Oh, we'll probably still do it. We'll probably still do it. You gonna keep going? Nice. Good luck. Okay, so if we wanted to make this guy, we need some alloy. So we want a few of them. Easy leather is all you use it for. Yeah, I think we had grabbed, was it kelp and bamboo last time as well? Planks. And the casing. Alright, so there's our, wait. Oh, we need smooth stone? Do we have any regular stone? Alright, and then we need like a, what's the manual, what's the manual spinning thing? This guy. Hand crank. 3 planks and that. Hey, Pink. Hello, Fail. Hello, chat. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Is there an easy way to... Wait, what? Is there an easy way to capture move animals in this pack? Let's see. Is there a lead? So there's the Ender lead. I'd say this is probably easy if you're okay with getting Ender pearls. This will work for passive animals, I believe. Prison. I suppose once you get to here as well, this will pick up any mob likely. So I guess it depends on what you consider easy. Alright, there's 7 leather. So that'll give us 1 backpack, which is all we really want. So that's 4 string, a chest, and the leather. Where is my X? How you doing, Shadow? Hope you're well. Okay, and then we just need some iron, gold, and we'll have to grab some diamonds from downstairs. Diamonds. Hello, Silverfish. Why don't you come get me? I love it. Love it that they'll just drop. Alright, and diamond. Okay, perfect. Yay, we got a backpack. Alright, put all that stuff away, and I guess do we now go to the 420 dimension? We can only really use it once until we have the ability to get more recall potions. Maybe ink up there? I don't need ink now. Alright, well, let's grab some blocks. Then nothing really there. Supposedly a dungeon? Yeah, Luna was saying there's a dungeon there. But I think to get access to bamboo, and kelp. Kelp was the other thing we didn't have a good way of getting, but once we get bamboo, we should be able to get kelp, right? Oh wait, no, was kelp one you could bone meal grass underwater? No, that was for seaweed, not for kelp, right? I don't remember. Just feels like this dimension is just completely out of place. Like in my opinion, this dimension. Oh wait, there is a dungeon, Oz. We actually died to a dungeon in this dimension. It was full of Twilight Forest mobs, and one of the Twilight Forest mobs got outside. Must have spawned either on the on my platforms, or there was a hole somewhere that I didn't notice. Sounds horrible. It was loud. It was loud. But yeah, it just feels out of place for a skyblock. But maybe if it was, I don't know, more dangerous, because there's obviously the fighting dungeon. I forget, or not, the fighting dimension. The hunting dimension. That's the name of it. You know, and I remember that in Project Ozone, and that one seemed more fair because there's just tons of mobs and it was super dangerous. Is dangerous at night? Somewhat. I mean, when I was in this dimension, I didn't really find it to be all that dangerous. Zombies have huge swords. I mean, they have those in the overworld too. All right, let's grab 2 tall flowers. I'm looking for kelp and bamboo. Guess we might as well grab some wood. I'm expecting creepers to fall out of them. All right, there's some kelp. And there's bamboo. Do these things? They don't drop anything? Okay. Okay, so we got our bamboo and we got our kelp. I remember at some point we were getting attacked by like an archer, and then this one also had the, what the heck? Why are there so many chickens? Is this a chicken tree or something? Something special about this tree that causes chickens to spawn? The monthly chicken meeting? I guess we can grab some sugar cane, sure. Another 2 tall flower. Another 2 tall flower. Melon, sure. Melons.
Nice melons. Melons are very important.
True. Do you need to make sure not to fall off? What the heck? What just hurt me? Weird. Sneak attack. Yeah, but who did it? What did it? Marble. Sand. A beehive. Are you do have 2 bees in there. If I break this, I need silk touch, right? Yeah, I thought so. Dang, actually got me. How long does the poison last for? 13 seconds. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. So I guess coming here with Silk Touch might have been a good idea. We need to take a break as well. Okay. Got some red dots on the map. I guess it's because I don't really stop moving. That's probably one of the reasons why we haven't really met any real bad guys in here. How you doing, Sheik? Welcome. What about mushrooms? I think we'll need some mushrooms. Okay. I haven't gone into any of the lower areas either. Ooh. Something over there. What do I see over there? All the running that grows everything. What are you? More chickens. all the chickens. Oh, we got another we got another chicken meeting. Those are some squids over there. Squids, sheeps. Okay, we got a bunch of the ice dudes. Just need to not stop. Okay, I thought I saw something over here, but I don't see it now, so don't know where it went. Don't forget to put a chicken on your head. Wonder if it'll come back with me with a recall potion. We already had a sunflower. Grab it just in case. Yeah, we did. Maybe it's just the clouds that are were what I saw. Wonder if I have a chicken on my head if foxes will try to attack me, since they'll attack you know, chickens. No thank you. Lava? Sunflower just staring at the pool of lava? A supercharged creeper. Some skeletons. One way to find out. Wait, that creeper has got a thing on it. Alright, what'd we get? Water breathing. Plus 0.5 health, sure. There's a giant sword. Another supercharged creeper. Oh yeah, what about the mineral saplings? Somebody had mentioned they saw some mineral saplings in this dimension. Oh. The mushroom just blocks me in. Bamboo. Yeah, we got some bamboo. Oh, right. We need to pause. All right, chat. We need to take an ad break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Don't always ignore my mods, but when I do, it's always on purpose. The wraith hit me and just completely wrecked me. Alright, well, let's do another vault. Just pretend that didn't happen. That means we're gonna have to go back to the nether and farm more skulls. It was a one-shot? Crazy. No, you don't drown in pee. I mean, sometimes it kind of feels like you do. I know. Oh, come on. Whoops. Oh crap, we're dead. There's no way for me to live right now. Some of these jokes are really not that great, chat. Okay. Here we go. What has 4 wheels and flies? Pretty sure people have heard this one before. A garbage truck. How was that one? Pretty good? I don't know what that means. Oop. Okay. Stella the spider. Oh, you're a spider with a skeleton on you. Okay. If you're just gonna suffocate your rider, that's fine. Oh. You wonder how fast a Vault Hunter's speedrun could be? Self-sabotage. Thank you. Let's fix this this thing here.
Don't! I mean, woohoo!
Fail is an outside the box type of guy, but this boss is better fought in the box. the wall is in the boat. Really need to work on getting this. Close but hard to... Yeah, Kitty, go fly around the diamond. Hey chat, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Making food. So you didn't see how I got here? Yeah, pillar up to it exactly like the dude said. This is if you pillar up to Y420, it'll bring you into this dimension, which is called the stratosphere dimension. It's mentioned in the quest book. What about dripstone? Dripstone could be useful, right? You give up, you died to hunger. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, just another one of those things you got to pay attention to. It can definitely be rough. There's a lot of stuff to pay attention to. You were? All right, so we're looking for a mineral tree. Did we look to see if you could buy a mineral tree? This game hates you. It hates everybody. It hates everybody. It is called Mad Pack, you know. It's intended to make you mad to play it. Let's see. Let's grab that guy. You cannot buy a mineral tree. Gotcha. Thank you. How did that not... Oh, do you have to shift click to waterlog leaves? No. Guess you just can't waterlog that. What are we looking at here? Also keep an eye out for AE meteors in this dimension. I think AE2 is pretty far off for me to worry about. I think I saw an AE2 meteor in the overworld. In one of the worlds. I don't know if it was this one or not. Practicing my MLGs. Oh, dang it. Not rain. How do we get... Can't get back over there. We got a skeleton. Let's get some ammo. Oh, wait, that was an infernal? Is this pack hard? It can be. A lot of the mobs are pretty dangerous. It's not an inferno. A lot of the mobs are pretty, like, hit pretty hard. And some of the recipes can be a bit rough. There's a dungeon of some kind. It might be the same dungeon that we have in the overworld. The zombie one. Ooh, I see a couple of Endermen down over there. I wonder if Endermen break. Wonder if Endermen break your the roof. You know, the Enderman roof. Let me see here. Electrotine. Wow, apparently that was a lot of coal. Just watched my hunger go way down for mining that. Yeah, that was a stack and a half of coal. Holy cow. I wonder if it'd be worth it to pick up some dirt as well. Why not, right? What about spruce? Yep, 6, okay. I'm sure we could purchase a spruce tree. Like when I come down here, I expect there to be some sort of flying mob that is like super dangerous or something. Clay, water. Um, oop. I wonder if hopefully you don't starve here if you if you run out of hunger. So I'm paying attention. Should we pillar to get back up to the roof? Seems like it'd be dangerous to pillar straight out. Even though we don't see anything right now, there definitely could be like skeletons. Seems like it'd be safer to pillar up the where it's raining. We can still get shut off, but yay, more snow. So we have sunflowers, we have kelp, sugarcane, bamboo. Alright, back up to the surface. I don't even know which direction we've gone. Don't know what I'm looking for. Was looking for the mineral saplings, but now I don't know. Because we didn't find any. I'm pretty sure we have rose bushes. That is a bit of a drop. Hello, wolf. So we've gotten a lot of the too tall flowers. Don't turn on the wrong hot plate on the stove. Where the egg crate is on it. Oh no. Sorry to hear that bad direction. You... Wonder what biome we need to find to get to to get a mineral sapling, or if it's actually in a tree or in a chest and not just in the world. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That made my heart jump a little bit. Didn't know that I'd make that jump there. Did we find a waystone the times we were in here? Ooh, a sheep. What do you got for me? Another water breathing totem? Jerk. Speaking of water breathing, or yeah, water breathing, cheers. Shadow, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you're hydrating as well, chat. What kind of sapling are you? Just spruce? Few extra pieces of sand. I am really enjoying the speed in which you eat in this pack. All right, so chicken. How'd we put the chicken on the head? Just right click it, shift right click. Oh, do you not put a chicken on your head? I thought we did that. Oh, there's a meteor. Are we even going to be able to mine this? Where is it? Who's shooting? Oh, need to take the helmet off? I gotcha, I gotcha. Thanks, Mr. Dad. How are you? Let's grab... Here's some spiders. I want to grab the blocks here. Okay, and what do you got for me? Okay, so there can be some dangerous things in the dark area. I forget, could we sleep in this dimension? Don't remember. Okay, but we can kill mobs pretty well. We also heal as well. You bet you blow up. I couldn't remember, so I feel like we had I attempted to sleep previously, but I don't think I have a bed. I think it might have just been that nothing happened. Like it let you sleep, but then you just got out of it essentially. Right, I forgot. I need to take off my helmet to put one of these guys on. Yeah, we have lifesteal on our sword. Oh, you are fast. Ooh. Bulwark, Berserk. I wonder how much damage they do. Alright, what'd you drop for me? Nothing. Step assist! Heck yeah! Step assist, yay! Yay. Sorry for the encoding, chat. I can only imagine it's awful. What do we got? Blindness, garbage, sprinter's boots. Lose a little bit of health for more speed, sure. Looks like nothing that way. I have to imagine the mobs do some damage. Is that a wither skeleton? So I don't want to get hit by any of them. Luckily, we can move pretty quickly right now. Since we have a speed trinket, as well as speed on the boots. Can I grab this? Do we need silk touch? Silk touch required. Cactus, if you can find it. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about cactus. Little baby creeper. I wonder if the webbing effect from Infernals exists in this one. Zero, you want a joke? Alright. Let's get you a joke. Okay, we got some cactus over there if we can make it over there. Though it doesn't look like it's connected to here. Did you bring a bed? We didn't, no. Alright, you want a book? You want a joke from the new book? You got it. Alright, 106. And joke number 2. And you're whitelisted? Nice. Alright, here you go. Zero, here is your joke. Why didn't the teddy bear come down for dinner? Why didn't the teddy bear come down for dinner? He was already stuffed. GG the dude. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you very much for using your points to share some jokes. You liked it? Nice. Storm, quicksand, fiery, poisonous. Great. Trying to take the long way around. Why are there no cactuses in this desert? Oh, because it's a beach? Stop shooting me with lightning. Wow, we got 2 mobs that are moving real fast. Keeping up with us. Jeez, he is fast. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just teleporting because it's raining. I just wanted to heal. It doesn't help when you get hit. What'd you get? This entity gravity? Okay, so I think it was this way and then back over that way to get... Oh yeah, right in front of us. Alright, we got some cacti. Excellent. Our backpack's almost full. And that also means we're going to have to deal with storage when we get out. How do you like it? How do you like it? Okay, so we can also get oil out here. All right, I think we got almost everything we came for. Only thing we didn't was the mineral sapling. We killed that guy and it stopped raining. It's got to be a good sign. Is that a mine shaft? Um, where am I looking? It's over that way. I don't see it at all. I see it on the map, but I don't see it in the in-world. I think it's like 200 blocks down. It's a mine shaft and it is way down there. Ah, I see. Saw a faint gray line below everything. How you doing, Nth? Welcome. You know, what about grabbing some andesite as well? Oh, it mixes with cobble when you mine. That stinks. This custom world looks amazing. It's definitely something. How you doing, Hyper? Welcome, welcome. I kind of want to go down there. Kind of want to go down there. Do it. The greed, chat. The greed. Have to imagine it's not going to be safe at all. What's the worst that can happen? That's a good call. We should probably grab our item from the quest book so we can use the recall potion to go home. Glow squids. This really is on like the bottom of the world. Some reason I expected this to be like trapped. I don't know. Hey Jaguar. This how you die to a John Cena creeper? I just hope that... Oh my god, there are holes. Okay, but that's not... That wasn't actually a hole. Alright. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. Another minecart with a TNT there. If I hit that, does that explode? It does not. Okay. The water still hasn't fallen yet. Okay, do we see any... I don't see any other minecarts with a chest. Actually made that. Few glow squid. But we can't convert that into ink, can we? This can't be converted into, no. What's the worst that could happen, he says. Nice. Just keep taking damage. Alright, all these have things on them, so I can't place anything. But this also means that mostly mobs won't be spawning here, right? Waiting for the surprise creeper, yeah. Because of all this moss carpet, there's not a lot of space for mobs to spawn. Should I be grabbing the clay? Probably, right? Oh, I see some mobs. Pretty far away at the moment. They're way over there. Or the minecarts to spawn, it seems. Yeah, creating spawn points, exactly. How much further does it go? Still have a little bit of distance. And so this is where we... Oh. Okay, you're at least not an archer skeleton. Alright, let's grab more ammo. Do all mobs drop with +2 health instead of luck? I suppose luck doesn't, or rather health doesn't help us much since we don't automatically heal. Is that a creeper down there? Yeah, it looks like we don't really have any more random place for water. Looks like we don't have very many more minecarts either. Just had the single one. That's too bad. All right. Well, I guess that's it. Oh, I put away the recall potion. Let's go home. All right, now we need to deal with our inventory here. So that means we need a couple chests and convert them into the bigger chests. All right, and then we want, let's see, some iron and gold. Let's get those smelting. We never set up a hopper for that. You know, I don't think did I even kill a cow? I guess we killed a couple cows, the mushrooms, but I don't remember even seeing leather. Yeah, we got 8 beef. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no leather. Let's go ahead and throw those out. Fisherman's trying. True. Yeah. Now that we have bamboo, we should be able to make the fisherman stuff. Especially since we can run around to get tons of bamboo. Have not figured out how to get bait quickly though. We got bait just by vein mining dirt with the strainer. Vein mining dirt with this thing, the garden trowel. So just placed a bunch of dirt. But when I did it for the normal stuff, for the normal strainer, and it just said, you know, the bait's not used. Because I didn't have bamboo at the time. How we doing over here? Got some iron. For some reason the gold overwhelmed, I guess. Apple tree sapling, make a bonsai, sort everything besides the apples out, pipe the apples into a worm farm thing. Is that the best way to get bait? Is that what you're answering? But the vein mining with this, it seemed like that worked pretty well because this is free, you know, this doesn't cost anything, and then you get the dirt back automated. I see. Let's see if we can get a couple more blocks of iron. Guess one more. All right, so I want to convert all these. All right, there's iron and gold. All right, I guess we can set this up over here. I already don't know how I want to do this. We probably should set up some draws and stuff too. I can't put the carpet underneath them. You move over there. Yeah, there you go. He loved that carpet. Loved it. Ran right to it. Let's see. We can do all the clay we got. Only a stack of blocks. Bit of sand. We probably don't have an upgrade in this. We don't. Let's get some extra glass cooking, I guess, as well. We need to make an upgrade, so let's grab gold. And we need the sticks and... Where the heck did I put... Yeah, this guy. Alright, you... So that'll also work for the dirt. Did I end up getting any gravel? Looks like no. Okay, skystone. Do we have any other draws in here? Doesn't look like it. Big pots ready to make? Yeah, I saw that. Yep. Yeah, we were playing with this stuff because I didn't have a way to get the bamboo, and I was wondering if by putting the worm bait in there, maybe this would give me access to the fisherman's strainer for bamboo, but you know, obviously it should have showed up in JEI if that was a thing, so we didn't really have that capability. Did I leave any chests anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Alright, one more of them. Well, we'll move these draws once we get stuff sorted, I suppose. All the mods 10 to the sky should be coming out soon. Nice. Let's see, by the end of August. Cool. I don't think I ever played the previous to the skies. Wasn't there another block that I wanted to put in there? Is there a good way to get some sort of inventory management? I think that was one of the reasons I wanted to look for mineral. Mineral. There are mineral seeds, but that requires mineral berries. Saplings. Require the crystallized mineral. Which require mineral planks or logs. Oh, you can convert it once you get into Britannia. Gotcha. Okay, it's kinda hidden or gated. Wow, that really doesn't look like it gave me that much room. Guess it's because I'm going from a double chest to the gold chest. And Britannia is gated by Agricraft. Oh yeah, we didn't even make a coke oven or anything yet. Let's use this one for some goodies. Was I putting in there like maybe food stuff? I don't know. Maybe mob drop some food stuff. Doesn't help that diamond sophisticated sword chests don't connect to the block. Yeah. I do not have any organization ideas here. What would a flower pot go in over there, I guess? Seared bricks, sure. Why am I holding on to an iron pick? They don't in 118, they do in 121. Oh, really? Neat. Alright, let's see. Mob drops, seeds. Nope, not that. I also don't know what to do with these, so we'll just put all that stuff in a separate one. We have some blocks here. Bone meal can go in there. Flutter with a joke from the old book. How you doing, Flutter? Hope you're well. And a hydrate. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. See, like, look at this joke, okay? It lasts for 2 pages. There's a setup. There's items you need. I mean, come on, how am I supposed to tell that joke? It's apparently called The Sting. All right. So there's several of those pages that we can't use in this old book. I feel like we've asked this one before, or it sounds really familiar. Okay, when is the cheapest time to phone friends? When is the cheapest time to phone friends? When they're not home. Obviously, you need to prep for this in advance. I expect full costume and makeup for the next weekend. Good luck with that. Check it off. I did. I did. No new base, bad direction. We're still in the same one. We're just moving the base. Thanks. Let's see. Chess. Where should I put armor and stuff? And then gems. Gems could be in their own location with tools, maybe. Iron horse armor we can probably convert, right? Yeah, it seems like that'll work. Armor brewing stand. I don't know. Tools and armor, same chest for you. Yeah, I don't really have organization here. Alright, let's see. What do you got for me? Flowers, potatoes, mushrooms, carrots, sure. Mob drops. Dead bush, candles, armor, gem. You mean you don't just organize your stuff in your chest the same exact way? No, because normally I just get into some sort of storage thing where I don't have to do it myself. In the same layout for 15 years, you know where everything is? Nice. Yeah, I never did that. That would definitely be useful. Let's see, blocks, gems. I put tools in here as well. And what did I do with the enchanted books? Up there, okay. Alright, I think, yep. Finally got rid of our chests over here just to move them over there. 15 years would be a pretty rough speed run. Alright, we got some draws. You know, I probably should have looked to see what was in them. And I guess this one will leave for now. This guy we can move. This will also go above, right? Yeah, it does above. The next one is redstone. We can do redstone now. Both of your joke books are an ideal example of that. You had some draws? We did. Jerk. How you doing, Nefers? Hope you're well. And let's see, we got the iron. Goes to redstone. The next one is gold. We could do that as well. Alright, and then we technically could do diamond, but I guess we'll just toss that there. So I'm sure gold's gonna be fast enough. Alright, let's delete. Let's see, sticks were over here. Okay, now we just keep emptying this guy. Let's see, Certus. Mob drops. Flowers. Cactus. Put saplings in there too, weird. Where did I have... was I putting wood into there? Also weird. Gems. Totems up there, okay. Flux blocks probably goes in there. Scriber thing, sure. Where the heck would you put flint? I don't know. You're okay, Dad isn't? Yet another fall? Taken to the hospital because there's no hospice, hospices with a place for him? Level of care is exceeding your abilities are worn out? I'm so sorry to hear that, Nefers. I hope the hospital can help. How's the arm? Super itchy today, but super dry as well. All right, let's also pause. And we got some ads to run. Yay dry, yeah. But I'm doing well, Nefers. Just my poison ivy is, you know, it's getting better now with the steroids and antibiotics, but yeah, it's just super itchy today. Can you refuse him going home? Chat, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Is that right? Yeah, 3 minutes of ads. We do that every hour to prevent the pre-rolls. So I'll see you all in just a few minutes. If you gotta watch some ads, good luck. We're gonna be playing some more Minesweeper. Pretty sure we were just on a world we lost, a grid we lost, that is. Because now we're at on a streak of 8. Pretty rough indeed. Yep, that looks right. How are you doing, Alley1? I don't know if I asked you. The hospital place can place him though, so long as he agrees. But I'm assuming he doesn't want to give up his freedom. All those, all of those. One of those is a bomb, which makes those safe. Actually makes that safe as well. Let's see, that's going to be one there, which makes that safe. He's of sound mind, so has his rights. I gotcha. Those. Bum. One there. 3, 2. This is a... Yep. 50 seconds remaining. That one's safe. 2, and then we got 3, 2. Is that? Has to be, right? Yeah. Those ones. We got a 3 in the corner. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. Let's go ahead and click save. So we did get to a decent spot there. No guesses just yet. All right, do we empty the bag? We're not done yet. Let's see, flowers, saplings, mob drops. Diorite, lapis, string, sticks. We can get rid of the rain. Okay, more gear. Powered rails. Okay. TNT, name tag, dripstone. Doesn't dripstone have a... I think dripstone has a home somewhere. Apparently not. Okay. Do they have RF tools, like for a storage scanner? They do have... I thought they had RF tools. Yeah, they do have RF tools, but no storage scanner. But they do have the integrated dynamics, which has the, you know, the storage thing. Lame. Carries Alley 4 times daily. He's always doing silly things like getting out of bed at night, early morning, after you go in and tuck him in. Dang. To be fair, the AE terminal isn't that far in. That's good. All right, let's put this guy up here for now, I guess? I don't know. No, let's move it down one. And pipes. Let's see, spider. Being a caregiver of parents is magnitudes harder than caring for kids. I can only imagine. Sounds pretty rough. We need the wrench. Okay, almost done. We got more saplings. Compressed stone, I think, did exist somewhere. These are mob drops and then a nuke virus. There's no recipe for it. Parents can't be told what to do, nor do they often listen. Kids have more control over for much of their life. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, let's pick these guys up. He's gone from being an adult and somehow deranged into becoming a child again. Don't want to go to Betty Bye, yeah. Let's keep it off the edge. Some days you think it's okay and then it all goes boom, really. Okay, where do we put glass? In here with the blocks, okay. All right, so we moved our storage finally off the main island over here. We do need to take care of this. Gold, copper. Gold and iron. We got clay, dirt, gravel, sand. Deal with your in-laws every day. You tell Punk you have to treat your parents like intelligent kids because you have to cajole them into doing what needs to be done. It's really tough to convince someone that has taken care of themselves for the last 50, 70 years that they need help, can't do all the things they're used to doing. Yeah. All right, let's get stack food. I would hope if and when I get to that point, realize my kids are trying to help, not being bossy, and what your limitations are. Yeah, the problem I always hear is that in your mind, you still feel just as young and able as, you always were. So in your mind, you don't have those limitations. Even though, things happen that make it obvious to others that you do. Where did I put bucket there? Sorry for introducing the downer shot. You're fine. You're fine. Where did I put? Yeah, up there. it's a lot of deeply ingrained habits and beliefs to overcome. Sadly, with old parents, they have to be almost manipulated into what's needed to be done for them. With kids, you can say, go do yada yada, and they pretty much do because you're the parent. With your parents, it is manipulation. They often literally can't see their decline. Yep. Okay, now what am I doing? It's kind of like me and never having a clue what I'm actually doing in Minecraft in general. Let's make some more strainers. I guess we no longer need these to do regular straining anymore, right? Oh, what about dirt and stuff? The only way we're getting this right now is through the strainers. Do these strainers produce dirt? They do not. So the only way I'm getting sand, dirt, gravel is through these strainers. So I guess we need to make another set of strainers for bamboo. Okay. Just vein mine the world above for dirt. I can't. I can't go back up there until I can get another recall potion, because otherwise I can't get back home. Although I do have a brewing stand now, but I need blaze powder for the brewing stand, which we didn't get. We did get kelp as well, right? Yes, so we need to set that up. Let's grab some cobble. We need to make a water area somewhere. Where do we want to do it? Spoke to my dad very recently. He agrees with me when I talk to him about care home stuff, but then declines it when it becomes an option, as if he's going behind my back kind of deal. Stubbornness for wanting a normal life is so attractive compared to the alternative. Yep. What if I put water in the middle of these things? I wonder what that would look like. Oh, hello. Can't you stair step down to the area below and get back home? I have no idea. Oh, you're saying you can't. I see. Oh, well, yeah, you're still asking a question. I don't know. Where is wand? All right, what if we try that right there? For future, 420 is a great place to get all the different fruit saplings from Pam's. Interesting. The fruit saplings. So you can't just buy them from here? I'm surprised you had not been shut off the one-wide platform then. So these guys, these are not like hostile spawns. These are the ones that are the raiders or pillagers that, you know, show up randomly. So they don't shoot unless you're very close to them usually, right? Or at least that was my assumption as to what was going on. I probably shouldn't have assumed, but you know, assuming is perfectly fine in a pack. Spend rack on something you get for free. Understood. I should have used a different... I should have used a different block so we could have vein mined. Those guys aggle like crazy typically. Oh yeah. Twerking in the twerking in the water. Miley has nothing on you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not twerking, just running, you know? Because clearly that's what happens. Apparently even just right-clicking will do it. No, I guess it wasn't right-clicking. I don't know what was... I guess it was just because I hold down control all the time. I'm gonna fall off the edge right there. They will hunt you down similar range, if not larger than the nether aggro guys. Alright, kelp. Acquired. The other thing I want to do is we want to set up the area downstairs to do the other types of, or the other cobble generators. It would also be good to maybe get another brass thing in there. Oh man, it's so nice that we now have step assist. It's so great. Alright, backpack is empty now. I think because this is the furthest I've gotten, I don't know what I'm doing now. Wait, why did that? Oh, we never set this back up. I see. And this one, same thing. Input, output. Alright, so I wanted some belt so that we can set up some create. Let's see, we're gonna need some create power as well. but only like 1.5 blocks. Walk over a fence and walls. Any taller can be a pain. Yeah, and Mad Pack 5, we ended up having, you know, like if I want to say it was 4 or 5 for the step height, and it was interesting. It was interesting. Hey Luna, thank you so much. Luna, oh, no message. Luna, thank you so much for the 32 months. Really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Luna? Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, chat. You know that is where I had it. Yeah, we need to get the other thing set up. Okay, let's do that instead of me focusing on some create. Let's do another set of this one. You're stressed, taking happy pills. I'm sorry to hear that you're stressed. So let's just set up this exact same thing for smooth stone generation. Got any spares? We have a new chocolate lab puppy we brought home today. Oh, that's awesome. Is that part of what's causing some of the stress? But that's really cool. So sorry if that's awesome and stressful. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, we need a drill. This was what again? Iron and casing. Do we have any casings left? What did I do with the casings? Man. All right, put them in here. Which maybe I should move that stuff into there. We do have a rail. We'll need a few more powered rails. Need 2 chutes. Good breed of doggo. Labs are so much fun once they're trained. We also have 2 Boston Terriers and a cat. Well, hopefully they all get along really quickly. All right, we got all that stuff. We need iron. 2 drills. And then we also want, 2 of them. Are we going to doggy daycare 3 days a week very soon? Can't wait. We have the cart assembler downstairs. It's just the, see, so we need 6 of that, 1 of them, and a stick. Had a mix. He's the best puppy ever. Purebreds are still good, but you heard they're very high energy. Pure accidental litter. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's go downstairs and start setting this up. We are going to need more cobble, I guess. Here's was Zeus. We thought his name was Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That sounds like just a joke and not a real comment. Okay. True story. If I connect this, this will just keep it going, right? Okay, it's stuck at the moment. Good. Alright, let's also turn that off so we don't fall. Okay, so now the question was, how did we do this last time? You picked the name from the Doberman lads in Magnum PI, Susan and Apollo. I never saw Magnum PI. I know of it. Between doggy daycare and jogging with you every day, hope you can cut some energy out. Nice. Okay, so we'll have lava and it needs to flow over. And then the water is underneath, right? I guess let's start by getting a layer underneath. Little Boston is being a butthead to the new pup. Actually, we need to lower this whole thing, right? Let's grab the hammer. I don't know if we need 3. But I guess that's what I'll do. £12 little guy basically says I'm the boss. I feel like all the small dogs always say that. Okay, and so then this is going to be lava, which will flow over water. Actually, can we just put... Oh, I didn't bring any stairs. One of the downsides of labs, double coat. Loads of grooming required. One lab is... It's like having 3 melted cats. Dang. Why'd I come up here? Stairs. Probably, oh, okay. I was gonna say, I probably don't even have any left over. Let's, we don't need, guess we can at least do infinite water down there. They're not there. Look up right there. Yes, you can, wait, what? Was that supposed to make sense? Do I just do this? So then the lava is going to flow from there down 1. And then the water is just down here. And then we don't need to actually make this any bigger. Alright, well, let's go grab some, oh wait, no, I can't do that yet. Okay, so now we need the... Now we need the rails. And we had to go to here because then it's got 2 more blocks to do. Okay. Two theys instead of are, all the usual typo stuff you exude. They are there, not there. Look up right there. Yes, you got it. Wait. Oh, the happy pills. Okay. So confused. Typical fail in a permanent state of confusion, you know. All right, we got the cart assembler. I didn't bring a cart. I did bring a cart. I didn't bring the super glue though, but did I put it in here? I did. Actually, no, let's not do that. So we're gonna have this come over and actually just right there, right? I feel like I confused the chat. Never. Not you, this is all me. Okay, so that guy is at least connected. Then we need a chest. And then we need to set this up as well. We need to go up a block. You and... Alright, so now if we turn that on and give it a push. I can't push anymore because of... Oh no. Oh no, I did it again. No. Same exact thing happened last time. Because I forgot to prevent the rotation. Can I swim? No. The bay is dangerous. Okay, and then we need to... I think this is where the problem came in last time, because I didn't like re-waterlog stuff maybe. Although it looks like I can't place these down. Oops. That's fine. Those will be just converted. And that'll yeah, okay, that's all right. All right, and then put this back. Okay, now we can turn this guy back on. There we go. Perfect. Does that go the whole way? I guess we assume it goes the whole way. Okay, so now we just lock this guy, break the assembler. All right, turn it off. Do the same thing over here. Turn everything off. Okay, so now we need to set up this thing. Same exact setup here. Okay, and then did I have just a chute? I did. Question not related to what Fail is doing right now, but if you simply place a storage on top of a drill without super glue, will still deposit the drilled items into storage? That's a great question. I don't know. Need a chest and a barrel and a chute. Did I put the rails in there? I did. Chute, a barrel, and a chest. I don't have any barrels. Did not work for you when you tried? We have backpack. Backpack dude underneath us, making some noises. Thanks for the science. 8 and iron is good. Iron and gold. We'll need stack upgrades for this guy as well. What were we waiting on to make this? Nothing? Do need some more stone though. So let's get that cooking. We need the barrel, the chute, and a chest. And then lava, I guess. Should probably get more lava cooking. Lava. Oh, I need another trapdoor to put here. Okay, so I'm gonna assume all of those. Oh, dang it. I still needed the card assembler. The card assembler. Yeah, because we need to add the chest. Duh. Hopefully that's not going to cause a problem with all of the lava. Assembler. And I have to really remember to not... What the heck? Why did it just... Did I must have placed the card assembler the wrong direction. Is there a good way for me to fix that? Can I just like wrench this thing? No, no thank you. Rotate the card assembly. Oh, I guess probably when it's turned on. Can you do... I thought you could pick this thing up as well. Also, this is going to rotate as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, that actually just breaks everything? I thought... Okay. Alright, well, let's just pick it all back up then. And set it back up. Yeah, I think it's because I must have had this facing the wrong direction. Because who knows what I had it set to. Okay, let's try this all again. What about super glue? Yeah. Okay, we want minecart and guess let's go up and over this time. I don't think it matters, but... And go back to... And then we have drill... And drill... Okay, then we need to super glue. All right, and then we also need to put this guy on here and the chest. Okay, and then we turned off rotation. We did. Okay, so connect, power everything, and push it. Uh-oh. Okay, apparently I didn't connect those. All right, and how are we doing? Good. Okay, so then this goes here with this on here. Okay, and it connects. And it keeps going. All right, perfect. The rail is there. Alright, so let me turn everything off but one. Actually, let's keep the one on the inside. Okay, and then let's get this guy going again. Oh, I didn't set up the trapdoor. We also need stack upgrades in that. Okay, so lava, water. We got the bucket. Andesite. For some reason we got blackstone. Let's go ahead and delete the cobble. Blocks and stick. Lever. Alright, we needed stack upgrades. It would be a shame if you died now. This is the furthest we've been, Toasty. I'm pretty sure. Stack upgrades are going to be what, like iron, gold. Nope, not that one, this one. More gold. Oh, right, the trapdoor. I already forgot. When I also didn't keep the trapdoor closed either. Uh-oh. Or open, whatever. And they're both on this side. I can't click on it. Alright, well, that at least takes care of that. So now I need to do the same thing here. Alright, there we go, perfect. Now save. Okay, so we're still getting situations where the block under here turns into one of these instead of the other one. Okay, so stack upgrades. What was that again? Two of them. Need logs. Iron and gold. Past few days of catching up with you. I'm gonna have to lurk, possibly sleep in your chair. Keyboard puppy locks and no head spam. Good luck with the progress. Thank you, Nefers. Sleep well. And hope stuff can get easier for you at some point. Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. Nod well. There you go. Okay, so two of you. I wonder if those are all the blocks that we'll get. Do wish there was a good way to somehow combine these. Actually, isn't there? There's the sophisticated connection thing, right? I could just have it dump into both. Yeah, this guy. Pipes. Yeah, because we could have it go from here into the other. The main reason I want to separate them is because all of these blocks will essentially now show up in here. And I, you know, because of the way that the cobble gen works. And it'd be nice to not have to worry about that. Oh, I did use a non-oak chest. Oops. Okay, so I also wanted to do the saw in this guy. We did the millstone. So this is quartz, stone. What's up with the lucky block? It gives me regen. Standing on a lucky block gives you regen. We've gotten a couple lucky blocks from random chests in this thing underneath us. Oh, I probably messed up over here. Oh no, I didn't. Nice. Somehow that worked. Redstone, iron, stone. We need sticks. So we'll need 12 quartz. Lucky blocks for regen and pizza for stamina. Yeah, or some sort of food. It's in the quest book. It says it's somewhere. Yeah. Or standing on chance cubes to heal yourself, and if you need a saturation, harvest craft taco and or ham and pineapple pizza grant saturation. Did you make the strainers? Yeah, we haven't done that yet either. Let's put that up there just so that And stop forgetting. %. Fish, junk, and treasures. This is considered fish, junk, and treasures. Okay, interesting. Alright, so we were making these guys, so there's 2 there and 2 there, so only, 4. Okay, 4. We need barrel, diamond, them, and more stone. Okay, so now we at least have a draw controller, which is nice, which means we'll probably put most of this stuff into a draw. I don't know if we'll put everything into draws, but that will make things a bit easier to manage. Okay, and then the other one was this guy, which is plank, stone, a chest. This has to be a sophisticated chest, probably. That makes the most sense. I already forgot. Was it planks? Okay. Allows deposit and pipe. Still wouldn't have a way to get the items out. Okay. Just trying to think, because we could use a deposit upgrade on the diamond backpack on this to throw stuff away into these chests, but there's still no way for me to take them out properly. Okay, so then we want to do some pipes. Redstone and cobble. One, 2, 1. Do we make a key in this one? Must have been the last one we had a key. No, don't see it. Okay, so now the problem's going to be, do I need trapdoors across the entire length where I put these pipes? I guess we could just put the pipes on the inside and then I don't have to worry about it. And it's break time. Oh my goodness, I almost fell right off. Okay, so if we want to do that, let's think about it. FTS spot, you are so predictable. I'd hope so. How you doing, Nukes? Welcome, welcome. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So if we put this in the center here, just put a storage controller in the center, and we put the two barrels in the sides. If I break this barrel, it's going to drop everything, right? Yeah, so we're going to have to do that for the other one. Get the thing that'll actually hold things. Let's see, all of that. Okay, so then instead of that, which kind of makes me also want to move this back by one so that we don't have the hole in the wall, because we're going to essentially have to have pipe come down from here and then go over and in. If you have to slime a paper, you can make tape. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Hopefully that means they'll still think they can climb through here, and so then that makes it still killable. All right. Well, yeah. Let's make the packing tape. Packing tape. That's one slime and a piece of paper. Do we even have paper? Never ended up making the paper tree. We did get sugarcane though. Should probably make the paper tree. Just like the money tree, right, chat? Paper in there. Did I close the trapdoor? I did. Alright, excellent. So now we can also take the cobble out of here. Alright, chat, we need to take a quick break. Thank you everybody for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. Walking only true. Well, okay. That's unfortunate. Not gonna make it. That was real close. That was real close. All right, GG nerd. How do I mute the tab? What does that mean? In your browser. Yeah. Oh, stupid babies. Old man fail had a farm. Yeah. What? How did you get up here? That's not fair. Dang it. How did it get up top? Didn't I? Oh. Literally just jumped right there. Carper. Oh. How was I not touching the water right there? How was I not touching the water? That looks like... In recent typhoon, you saw lots of flooding. I know, you just woke up. You just woke up. go. There you go. You got some treats. You got some treats. Fourth. No, killing. Okay, I didn't mean kill the dude. I meant kill the mob that is in the game. What did I do? No killing viewers. Max is right. I mean, unless you're subliminal, and then you kill viewers. Pink fertilizer. there was a creeper right there. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Bear with me 1 second. Alright, that seems fine. Okay. Welcome back. So now we want to see if I do this, can I? You can't climb under that, huh? Okay. Alright, that just means we'll have to do the doorway on the other side. Okay, so all of that. Then we want the wrench. Can you run them under? Probably. But it's not like we're gonna see anything over here anyways. Okay, so let's turn it back on. And let's just make sure. Make sure it works. Did I end up doing the one over here as well? Did open it up? Okay. Just a casual explosion. Hopefully that didn't cause any problems. It looks like it didn't cause any problems. Okay, I do want to make sure that everything's working silverfish-wise, though. So we gotta wait to see if a silverfish shows up. Yeah, just a slight boom. Must be the wind. Okay, the pipe is much slower to extract. Yeah, because it only does 4 items at a time. It does less than 4 items at a time. Oh, there was a silverfish. I heard it. I suppose we could change it so that it extracts from the chute into a chest, and then the chest pulls out from underneath and goes into the main storage. But how are we doing in here? Now it should be... the numbers are not going up. Okay, there it goes. And what about over here? Okay, and those numbers are going up. All right. Wonder what is the cost of the pipe upgrade? I mean, that's pretty cheap. Adding a compacting upgrade will help a lot. Well, it'll take double the storage, but yeah. Or is the compacting upgrade the one that's there was something we had in one of the other worlds, or not this pack, but a different pack, where the compacting upgrade took up like 3 slots, and you needed, I don't know, we'll have to take a look eventually. The pipe upgrade, but far more actual storage. You can store the blocks of raws instead, yeah. Iron, redstone. All right, 2 of them. I need more gold. Okay, that should at least take care of the speed issue. Probably don't even need it on that one. Alright, those ones. Okay, and then where did we put the pipes? How did I not have any pipes left? Do we have like J or Y or okay, yeah, Y is the one that works. So we apparently don't have any pipes, okay. That means our cobble's finally full. Alright, well, I'll keep it in there. Okay, so it was the sophisticated upgrade. Crafting compression. But this requires a piston. I suppose we have the redstone now for it. I'm going to give you a little bit of a discount once you get into power. Okay. Okay, so we did that. We did that. Let's work on the fisherman. So let's make what, another 9? 9 seems like a good amount. I suppose this one is definitely in place for the compression upgrade. Is that everything? Iron, interesting. Okay, so 9 strainers. So let's grab a bunch of logs and some planks. And that's the reason why I want to get to this saw, so we can get a little bit more out of the wood. Strainer. All right, 9 of those. Then we needed this guy. What was also this one? This is diamonds and obsidian around that. And that would give us 25% instead of 10%. So we do have the diamonds for most of that. We are going to need lava and water. Okay, we need to move these. We need to move all this stuff into here. So I keep looking for it in this backpack. And it's not there. Okay, so we have the strainers. We need to convert. We'll just do a stack of obsidian. And we should also put another stack of cobble. Hey, Zach. How are you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're well. All right. And then I want to do these guys, which means bamboo. All right, so we want 9 mesh and 9 mesh. Excellent. Then we're just going to need the bait and stuff. So I probably won't even be able to set up 9 of these realistically. Doing okay. Been golfing most of the day, so nothing productive. Nice. Best way to use a weekend. Who needs to be productive on the weekend? Overrated. All right, slabs. I'm just gonna do another 3x3 over here. Is it Friday yet? You were too productive this weekend? That sounds awful. Alright, now we got water. Okay, so there's all those. So this will not do anything without bait, right? Yeah. Does that mean... Do you insert the bait from the bottom as well as take the items out? Did I not use any diamonds for that? Oh, this doesn't use diamonds? Okay. Increases, wait, what did that say? Increases durability. There's durability on the strainer? No, it says does not break. Is it durability on the bait maybe? Let's see. Do we have these anywhere? it usually has durability. So the does not break is added for this. Gotcha, Kaz disabled it. I see, I see. Hey, Ven, did you miss the speedruns? Yeah, speedruns were at the beginning. Usually use pipes on the sides to export so you can reduce the number of pipes needed. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I won't worry about automating the worms putting in there. I'll probably just, you know, do it myself. Oh, and apples are 100%, so that's why you were suggesting apples. I see. Okay, so we wanted, this was, which was bricks. But yeah, the speedruns didn't go great. But they weren't awful, I suppose. We had one decent run that I'm gonna put the bricks. It's kind of a block, I guess. The speedruns didn't go awful, but we did run into no ocean temple, so I think it was like 3 hours or 2.5 hours in, 2 hours in, whatever. We weren't able to finish because of no ocean temple, ocean monument. We had everything else. You know, we had actually gotten this is going to be dangerous, isn't it? Can I vein mine that and fall? Yeah. We'd actually gotten early chicken and early squid. Like we were doing pretty decent. But it didn't go so well. When we couldn't find an ocean monument. All right, sure. So we got some of this, and then we need this guy, the bait pot. I had a few pots somewhere. Here, right there. How are you, awesome people? Awesome people. Missed everyone yesterday. Extended family picnic. Ooh, nice. Hope that went well. But I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Don't think we made any iron bars for this one yet. Let's see. You. Yep. Nowhere. Iron bars kind of blocks. You got to meet. Oh, I have another trial. I didn't even see it. Got to meet relatives from across the country, and only got to level 1 social panic. Well, that's good. Let's see. You. That one, that one, that one. That one, and that one. Okay. So that should start producing some stuff. Fish time. Does it use one worm for every one? So it's either the worm or the bait pot. Is that how it works? That's rough. Now I understand why you need a lot of bait. Okay. and why doing this is not super useful. So I thought we had gotten more when we did that last time, but clearly we do not. And yeah, there's not a good way for me to put these in anywhere. Look at that, we got some leather. Okay, so we need more pipes to at least extract. And then we'll have to deal with getting stuff in there at some point. Yeah. Okay, so redstone, iron. So drop tables are like a fishing rod? Yeah. Yep. Let's see. So we need blocks. And wand with the chisel. And let's just extend this part out first. What do you have? I don't know, it's infernal though. I have 7. Okay, so then we go up. Actually, can I do this with pipes? Does that work? Oh, it does. Nice. Hopefully this doesn't extract the bait. I suppose if it did, that means over here would have tons of bait. Okay, it does not. Science, yeah. Okay, so now we should be getting more stuff in here, which means we need to convert this barrel. So we want, we want sophisticated, basic to gold, just redstone with iron, and gold around that. I suppose we can make a diamond one, probably. Stick. All right, you. Okay, there we go. A little bit extra storage. We got 12 leather already. Holy cow. the randomness over there. More room for activities. So much. That kind of makes me want to convert these diamonds as well. Oh, how'd the silverfish do? Okay, so it doesn't look like it's so much attracted to it like it was before. Also, where's the red dot? Oh, that's underneath. Okay. It's not here. So I guess that means we might need to put... We need to put one over here or something. Further over. Wonder where the silverfish tries to leave this time. See if we can wait for another one to spawn so we can see what it's doing. Although by having me down here, that will influence it, right? Oh, come on. Just make a silverfish show up. Oh, and it did in the first one. Oh, there's a silverfish. Apparently that silverfish doesn't see me. Or it doesn't think it can get to me. What's the left sweeper doing? I understand the right ones are mining ore. This one's mining, essentially, you know how you can make smooth stone? By having lava going onto flowing water. That's what this one's doing. And so it actually produces all of these blocks. So it's this. It's got lava on top and then water underneath. And so then the one on the right, yeah, is just a bunch of ores. There wasn't any special ones with this, right? Can't put anything underneath these ones. No, only these ones. So we didn't have the diamond. Oh, right. We never did the prosperity block. I didn't even bring any prosperity home from the nether. Oh, we should go grab some prosperity. We have brass. We have solium. We didn't do signalum. And then we can't make a diamond block. Because that... Oh my goodness. Okay, so apparently... Okay. Alright, we got a problem. We got a problem. Turn it off. Oh, there's even a silverfish too. Oh, okay. It didn't destroy the barrel. Did I not claim any chunks? Did I close this? This is scary. Not the iron. What a fun problem. Yeah, luckily it didn't break any blocks, so... You know, everything it broke just dropped, it seems. Yeah, even those were all good. Silverfish showed up like a boss. Interesting, okay. Yeah, we haven't claimed anything over here. Okay, so then I think what that means instead is We need to move the trapdoors to here. Maybe it is attracted to the barrels or something. We don't have... No, we don't. What am I looking for? We want the chisel. Why not make the entire line a trapdoor? You know, that would be smart. Yeah, sure. That's probably smarter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Although, if I do that, I'm likely going to fall into a trapdoor. So that's clearly a good thing for chat, less of a good thing for me. Where is the exit? I really need to order those. You'll be fine. What could go wrong? Mob drops. It will be fun watching you die from falling to your own trapdoor. Brilliant idea. And these go that way. Well, good news is I can't even reach these ones. So these ones won't have any impact on me. How do I even place those? You reach a lot of things, especially if they're on higher services. Do you, though? Zach just asking for me to troll him. All right. Should we do the entire line, or do you think the middle is enough? Let's see if that'll be enough. I'm bunny climbing on the counter. Man. Yeah, that is so going to make us fall. Alright, let's store those. I'm glad this one didn't break. This one has a lot more items. Wait a minute. That was just a bad idea, because now if they do break, all the items drop to the ground. I see what you're thinking. Okay, well, whatever just happened, the silverfish did die. Though I didn't get to see what it actually did. I'm assuming that was a silverfish that was infernal with the lightning effect, and not just one of the other mobs out here. Why put a line of trap doors so close to the wall? As opposed to having them back one? If I put them back one, then I wouldn't be able to walk in there. Oh. There's an infernal one. Weakness, berserk, poisonous. 1 up. Okay. Why not move the pipes and storage away from the wall from the possibility of silverfish? That sounds too safe. Why is it just sitting over there? Okay, so the silverfish no longer just walk out here on their own. Or is it just because it's trapped right now in the water? So yeah, maybe the trapdoors don't do anything. So it was specifically that it thought it could walk through a chute. And that was why the trapdoor worked, and we're not using chutes now.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right. Let's sleep, and that should heal us. Put a fake chute. Ooh, that's a good idea. You're a thinker. Hey, Mrs. Harley Quinn, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I can't put it there because it'd be connected. So we'd have to put it there. Okay, well, first off, let's see if that even does what we expect it to. Good, thank you. Was going to watch MP4 speedrun, but can't for some reason. Just puts you to live stream. Oh, you can't watch the VOD? That stinks. Well, it'll be on YouTube later today. We actually had a decent run. I won't spoil it for you. We maybe you love watching it and going to bed. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll leave it at that, so I don't spoil it in case you don't want to get spoiled. No spoilers. Yeah. They explained it to others, but if you want to watch it, then I'll leave it. Come on, silverfish. You guys don't spawn nearly enough. Because the ones that spawn in here, they just immediately die. And that's how we get these Inferium. It was so good he had to change packs afterwards. I mean, we were going to change packs regardless of what happened. And I've watched some MP5 VODs. Haven't gotten to this pack start yet. Nice. Well, have a good night, Miss Harlequin. Always good to see you. And hope you enjoy the MP4 run. And enjoy MP5, I suppose. Right, we still need prosperity too. Let's also put that up there. Prosperity. I don't know. It's going to be probably the last one there. I heard a silverfish. Did it, I guess I also wonder if it's the combination of the portable storage and the chute, but... Okay. Stupid silverfish. Just walk straight into the lava. I suppose the other thing we could do is literally just wall the whole thing up. Right? Because these things will just pass through the blocks. And then the silverfish would just be trapped inside forever. Mrs. Harley Quinn, thank you so much.
Is my failure as a father.
Oh, go.
Fail to 1 hearts, fail to 1
Okay,
hype,
well, I
fail
don't
to
know what it
1
did,
hearts,
but it
fail to 1 hype,
walked right
fail
off.
to 1 hearts, fail to 1 hype.
Miss Harley Quinn, thank you very much for the resub with Prime. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat? Want to replace trapdoors with lava? Lava is more destructive. Okay, so I'm gonna assume it's good. Fail to 1 heart, fail to 1 hype. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, we'll find out the next time something explodes, I guess. Man, it's so tough to see what is my base and what's not. Okay, we have more over here apparently. All right. So we did that. We're probably out of worms already. 31 leather. Yep, out of worms everywhere. Okay. You'd not survive a diet of candy. Prosperity. Did we get any prosperity? Doesn't look like it. Let's go make a quick trip to the Nether. Need to go grocery shopping, but don't feel like going out today. I don't blame you. Alright, do we have any prosperity? Okay, that's all we need. Any more lava things? Lava crystals? Some way up there. Way up there, way up there. All of them aren't too far away. Yep. Seems good enough. Yeah, that's a good shout. Should we do 2 of these as well? We did 2 of the other one. So this will be prosperity, Certus, platinum, uranite, and draconium. So the silverfish definitely comes over when we're over here. But I think when we're not over here, it probably doesn't care. Okay, so what do we have? We have the Solium brass. Never considered someone shop before you. just do 2, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So that will get us some new ores eventually. Usually have to order groceries. The only thing you drive is people up the wall. There's no stores in walking distance. It stinks. And Certus quartz will be nice because we'll get some dust out of that we can turn into silicon later too. Let's see, so we should probably do, I guess what's next? Does it tell me in the quest where we should go from here? Healthy candy? How do you make that? That had region on it. Any vegetable flavorless candy? Drop it in water. So a fruit and a veggie. And that gives you healthy candy that has regeneration for 2 minutes. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. Let's throw that in there. The stick is wooden. In Minecraft, Steve likes sticks. Now you're getting curious about the rock candy again. Do you wind up eating the stick? No, the stick just shows up in my inventory afterwards. Okay, we do want to make the key so that we can start moving over to draws. We did that. I guess I'll leave this up here because we'll want to do something with this eventually. Get it back, like when eating popsicle. Yeah, I imagine they just take the stick and just eat all of the rock candy off of it. Just pull the stick out. Yeah. Two of those, one of them. So it's like a Boulder bottled food where you get the container back. Yep. Yeah, you get the stick back. Okay. Let's see if we can make a few more things that can do apple trees for us. Do we even have apples? We do. So I'm assuming it's 3 in a sapling. That's usually what it is, right? Oh, it's 8 in a sapling, and we have 7. How typical. Apple. Yep. All right. We can buy it. Apple. And then we'll want some wood and sticks. We'll probably want at least 2, I think. Dirt. Okay, and then we'll eventually... So how am I going to set this up without having to do actual filtering? It does seem like we'll probably have to do what was suggested and input the items from the sides, and then output, or rather output the items from the sides, or input the items from the sides. I don't know. And then we just ignore the one in the middle. We also still don't have a passive area, which would have been smart to do at some point. Just so good at this game. I'm just constantly forgetting what I'm doing. Helps a ton. Let's get some hoppers, chests. Okay, and then that can go... Actually, no, we just use pipes, right? You can pipe in the top. It may look weird, but the strainer will still work. Oh, it didn't look like... When I put a pipe in here, I thought it... Oh no, you're right. It does still show up. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes things easier. All right, thank you, Mr. Dud. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. Let's do an S, I guess. We won't be able to do round robin this way though without upgrades. But I guess that we just talked about this last time. The pipe upgrades are cheap, so I don't remember if I need to do 1 or 2 for the round robin upgrade. That was all my pipes. Cobble. Okay, just wanted to see what this looks like. Where is my wrench? Okay, so if we put this guy in here, yeah, it doesn't allow you to access that. So we upgrade with more redstone. And yeah, now we can do round robin, okay. And then I guess we'll want this to be apples. Oh, you can't do filtering without the next one? I guess we can do filtering. With a draw. But do I care? I mean, it's not that... Wait, no. How expensive is a block of redstone? Is it actually redstone? Yeah, it's red alloy, so yeah, I'd rather not do that. So we can just use some draws to do the filtering. What will the apple sapling produce? Yeah, everything in apples. 12 apples every time? Wow. So many recipe changes. Okay, we need some more wood. We need a handful of planks. All right, there's our worm bin. So this might need a hopper. Oh, this is also going to produce fertilizer too. And I can't put fertilizer in there, so we'll need additional draws to do the filtering there. Oh wow, it's just instant? I expected this to take a second to create it. Okay. All right, so then pipe, yes. It did take a second. Okay, I expected it to take a little bit longer. Let's see those. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Could be instant for the first one. Cool down between actions, maybe. Okay, I guess let's grab a bigger barrel. Where did I put the, yeah, chest? And do a bigger barrel for the worm. You know, in the assumption that we'll have extra worms at some point. Who knows if that would happen? Okay, so then we put this down here with this guy. Just to do the round robin, okay. And then what do I do about the bait pot? I guess we'll have to deal with the bait pot at some point. So maybe this should be a 2x1, 1x2. We got ads as well. Need to give myself more room to work with over here. All right, chat, we need to run some more ads. I just tried to pause the splits. While the ads run, we're going to play some Rye Mines. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Click that follow button if you're new, and good luck with the ads if you got to watch some. I did pause, right? I did. Okay. Bait pots could be the other end of the pipe steak. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's an idea. All right, we got yes, and let's continue. You guys are so smart. Ouch. Okay. 2 there. So the hope is that we'll have more information later, but likely there'll just be more guesses. There's been so many guesses recently. So 1-1, which means that one. So 1-1-2. Three, that one, nope, is already safe. That 3 is there. Been losing a lot of these grids because of guesses, which has been very rough. Two, 1, 4. This one is going to be there. Let's see, this 2. 1 down there. Let's see, we got a 1. Ah, you idiot. This 3 was already touching 3, and I saw it at the last second. Okay, that one was my fault. I'll take credit for that loss. That one was completely my fault. Okay, I think this might be the highest losing streak we've had, chat. Not that that's something to celebrate, but dang. Those will be safe. ties the, oh, okay, this is tying. Thank you. Okay, so we need to be very safe this time is what you're saying, right? At least that you personally witnessed. So you think we've had it worse? Let's see, 1-1, which makes that one. What you're saying is to throw one more to peak. Not trying to lose here, okay? I'm not trying to lose. Just comes so naturally. I don't think so, but we don't have any official records. 9 is the hardest I've seen or heard about. Heard about. All the water cooler talk about fail to survive. Playing Minesweeper. 1-1. 2 over there. 2. Let's see, that's going to be a 1-1 as well. You're always the talk of the office on Mondays. All right, welcome back, chat. We did lose another. So according to Dweezil, we're tied with our highest loss streak. We also surpassed 50%. No, we didn't. No, I just can't math. So this is 130 wins. So we need to get to 260 before we lose 50%. Well, technically 258, but whatever. All right. Well, anyways, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Always the talk of the office. We should set this up just so that we start getting some apples and hopefully another apple sapling. Okay, so what I was thinking is we'd have this on top. And so then this will also have, nailed it. Right, I talked about giving myself more room. I probably shouldn't be building out of wood, especially since they can spawn lightning. This was our safety path if a silverfish spawned in. I guess we'll just do that for now. Let's grab the key. Okay, so then we need another. We'll want another barrel, although I don't think this one is going to have any backups because I don't think we're gonna hold on to any apples. Where the heck am I looking? That one. Okay, so then I'm assuming we input from the top on these. So this is going to be an apple. Okay, so it doesn't produce 12 every time. Good to know. Okay, so then this guy. Wow. Yeah, it is just instant. That's crazy. Okay, how we doing here? Who got the worms? Just a couple went around. Okay, nice. With we can't tell it to only take one item at a time, right? No. Okay, so then we need something to input into there. And then also to there. Can you place that above? You cannot. Did you get another sapling? You did. Good job. Alright, so we got bonsais. And we're gonna do, did I lock this? Okay, so we got dirt, and sapling. Actually, wait, let's take a sapling out first. Just to lock it. Okay, and then we got wooden axe. And then we can pull those out. Alright, so that should take care of all of that. So now we're going to get sticks and leaves and saplings. Now we already got an extra sapling. Okay, so now this should be automated for now. We just need like a void upgrade, I guess. We'll probably want to put an actual upgrade in here and then a void upgrade, and then same with this one. How do we do over here? You're good. That. And sure, we'll hold on to some of the apples. Let's see, cobble is dead. Pipes, wrench, flint. Okay. I do wonder if there is going to be an easy way of us detecting. I mean, I suppose if these ever get filled, or if this ever gets filled, then, or not filled, but even has like one in it, then I guess that means we will have a lot. Okay, I guess let's grab some void upgrades. Maybe we do 2 gold upgrades. And then what are the void upgrades? Are they kind of a normal recipe? Yeah, just obsidian. And sticks. So 2 of them. And 2 of these. Although we could also do diamonds now. Those 2 and those 2. How expensive are, I assume ender chests are expensive, right? Blaze rods, yeah. Don't have a good way of getting blaze rods yet. Although if we could get access to this healthy candy, like reliably. That sounds pretty nice. We could definitely do the fruit trees. Can you grow carrots on trees? No. And so what did this? Rhubarb, rutabaga. So plum, we could definitely get those. Can we get any of these from? No, all of these are regular. All the vegetables have to be grown normally. Okay. You could gamble a bit. Blaze rods are in the first loot bag. Oh yeah. Oh, let's also take a look at that. Oh, right, the redstone. So let's go see how this is going. Oh, look at that. We did get some of the new stuff. Certus quartz. What's the next tier? It's diamonds. That might not work because we're mixing, but it's alright. Let's see. Extra redstone. We wanted redstone and iron. Kind of surprised this isn't done with plates. I mean, it does make an ingot, so it definitely makes sense for it to be an ingot. But just cost-wise, I'm kind of surprised. I wonder if any of these produce more, or let's call it better. Grapefruit sounds like a good one. Oh, what about the logs we get from it? Grapefruit. Jungle. Are all the fruits going to be jungle? Alright, we wanted this. Get some pistons, and we wanted compression upgrade. 2 pistons, iron, redstone, and then what were the pistons again? More iron. What do we need? Iron. Okay, so then if we try and put this guy in here, yeah, it fails because these can't have anything in them. It's only the first 4, so it's 1 compression upgrade for each. Oh, wait, I thought we just put stuff into... Oh, okay, I see. It needed 1 more slot. I see. Yeah, and so then each compression upgrade allows you to do 1 more. Yeah, so that is what I remembered. Try compacting upgrade. Compacting. Only 2x2, and the upgrade is 3x3. Just requires 4 pistons. Um, 4 pistons. Is that more redstone? Is that what I was missing? And gold, redstone, diamond. How do we do over here? Looks like it's fine. Oh, we're out of fuel though. Should probably automate this. Do I still have a bucket? I don't. Okay, didn't break anything. That could be because we claim stuff now. Just minor explosion. Nothing to see here. All right, then we were upgrading this guy. Okay, so then if we put this one in here, compact only uncraftable, compact anything, compact only uncraftable. What the heck does that mean? Compact anything. Works in GUI. That seems like a bug. Don't turn sand into sandstone since you can't go back. We just made more room there. Uh-oh. Is the pack crashing or something? Apparently it did not like me doing this. I can't click on anything at the moment. If I look at the log, how do I get to the log over there? Are you... timeout value is negative. Okay, modern integrated server. Fork join pool. Waiting. Flywheel. I don't know. There's a lot of red in the logs, but yeah, I can't open anything at the moment. It looks like the time's still passing. This right here, being able to pull these out definitely seems like a glitch. All right, let's just save and quit. Because you should only be able to pull out one or the other, not both. But maybe that was just because we were in the middle of a kind of a server crash, and you know it was only fake giving me those items. You know, an inventory desync type of stuff. I don't know if the game's actually going to stop. It's not showing any other errors. It just says stopping. Mapping halted, stopping GEI. Logged out event. Yeah, I don't see anything. It's not giving me like the crashing, and I can see the memory is changing because they have it in the title bar, the memory. And even the FPS is showing, you know, changing. So it's not frozen. It's just not doing anything. I guess I kill it. All right. Turn off the capture. There it goes. Looks like a deadlock. Yeah, it definitely looks like some sort of problem. All right, let's see what happens when it comes back up. Luckily, it doesn't take too long for this pack to start up. Bam, 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 bam. Is that tomorrow? Monday? Okay. You stepped away. What happened? The pack is restarting. We got to a point where the pack was just frozen. We can't add to the world count, right? But yeah, we were adding we had a compression upgrade in a in a barrel, and then we added a compacting upgrade to the same barrel, and it seemed like that might have caused an issue, is my guess. So maybe you can only have one or the other. I don't really know. Looks like that crash test guy has hit has hit any key to continue too hard. True. Wave. Okay, so the pack is currently not loading. Now it's just a white screen saying not responding. This button. Yeah, so this is what I see right now. It's just a white screen for Minecraft is loading. So after World 12 we can stop hardcore. We're still stopping after World 10. Supreme Borked, yeah. I didn't close Prism, and maybe I needed to do that. Like maybe it needed all of Java to be closed. Let's try that. And let me go to Task Manager and make sure there's no other instances of Java just run in the background. Does this count as 2 or 3 worlds? No. As long as we can still play the world, it still counts as the world, the same world. Okay, no additional Java open. Prism. All right, and try again.
Blame fail, blame fail. We will always blame fail.
It's not my fault.
Blame fail.
It's not my fault.
Always his fault.
It's not. I just put an upgrade into a barrel, okay? If that causes the game to break, that's not my fault. How could that be my fault? Oh man, is anything gonna load? Do I need to like restart my computer or something? I don't understand why that would have any impact. Well, now we just sit back and wait for the game to start up, I guess. I don't think this pack, but I don't want to stop hardcore. I don't think payers will ever put more than one kind of upgrade on this thing. It'll be fine. Minesweeper.
So this is the one where you just
we can play some Minesweeper while we wait, I guess.
Just shoot her in the face.
So we're just waiting for the pack to even start up. Eventually it should just pop up on top of here. All right. So now for those of you that don't typically see Minesweeper, here's what it looks like. For those, okay, it's showing up in the background. You guys can't see it yet, but it's a white screen. I'm not going to click it in case that causes any additional problems, What's your goal with this pack? How we define beating it? I hope we can make it all the way to, kind of the end game. So possibly finishing all the quest books or all the quest pages. I know typically Project Ozone packs are very, very grindy in the end. But I typically don't mind that. And so, yeah, we'll have to see. Still just a white screen. Oh, there it is. Change to a black screen. All right, let me grab, where's the other window? There you are. Okay, and that should mean that the game capture should pick up now. I click that. Hey, Twisted, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Or wait, no, do I call you Angel? I don't remember. I'll call you Twisted. I was responding to stuff because we were in the middle. How's your night? It's going well. We're just The pack just crashed for us, so we were playing some Minesweeper. All right, looks like we're back. So let's see if the world loads for us. There is a Twisted that shows up. You heard? All right, let's see what happens. Can I ask if you can ask for the favor for you? I think it would be best coming from me. I mean, sure. Do you want me to do it today? Are they here, I guess? GG from Fruitcake. Thank you. That we're back, or that the pack might be loading. Yes, all right. Well, everybody, we have a special anniversary coming up tomorrow. Both Twisted and the Dude, their anniversary is coming up tomorrow. So can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for the anniversary? I think that's amazing. We have both community members in the chat, and you know, definitely a great celebration to happen here. Thank you very much. I think that's really, really great. Yeah, GG, the Dude, and Twisted. You're making me blush about talking about it. But yes, definitely congratulations. And welcome back, Fish. Okay, let's see. Does it load? That's not a good sign that it still shows this. Yeah, and okay, so it still has that in there. So let's take this out first and then take this out. Okay, and so, all right. I see some stuff compressing now. So compact only uncraftable. Yes, definitely. Congrats. That's really awesome, and very, very happy to hear that everything's going well. So it's only the new stuff that's getting compressed? Is that what it is? Yeah, only the new stuff gets compressed. Okay. Thank you all, of course. Let's see, we got those. So yeah, that is much better. Why wouldn't you use this? I suppose having this one is kind of like having a 3x draw or 5x draw, where you could do, oh, you could put like cobble in this one and get up to 5x compressed cobble. Oh, because you can't uncraft clay. Oh, I see. You're trying a crochet pattern for a sitting puppy, so many pieces. Oh, neat. Okay, so then we should probably do the same thing downstairs. Compressed sand. Oh, and so this is gonna turn into all. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's change this to exclude 1x, so that we don't get 2x's. I'm assuming that's what that means. Yep, perfect. Okay. Does rotten flesh have a compact? No. Change the pattern a teensy bit so the tail can wag. Puppies have wagging tails. Oh, that's neat. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so now how do we want to set this up then? So we could do gold, gold, and then gold and gold. And then we do the same thing for iron. Dang it. I knew that was going to happen. I guess we can do that. And just turn it off while we're moving stuff around. Okay, and so then we got dirt, gravel, sand. I didn't really plan for those very well, so okay, and then we got copper, copper, copper. There are copper nuggets, right? I think so. Strain copper, yep. All right, and anything else? Why isn't the rock candy getting compressed? Because can't you go back and forth with these? Oh, I guess it's because it's a two. It's a 2x2 though. Huh. Because this says both 2x2 and 3x3. Oh, never mind. You only get 2 back. Oh, that's weird. So it costs 4 to, oh no, 4 to make 2, and that's confusing. I see. So if we whitelisted this, we have 16 slots. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we could do 10, 11. Oh, interesting. And there's also leather. I didn't even see that. Leather. Conversion math, yeah. Only the confusing stuff. Okay, so we can turn this back on. Oh, you actually... Oh no, did it just mess up again? Oh, right, blocks. Okay, no, that's the wrong one. Gotcha. All right, that's fine. Thinking something messed up. And then I guess I wondered, would we want blocks of these? I mean, we're not going to get this much stuff, so I don't need to worry about that. How are we doing over here? How's our worms? Ooh. I mean, it's definitely keeping up. Well, it's mostly keeping up, so that's great. Okay, so that's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't think there's a good reason for me to use this guy. I mean, again, we could use it for cobble. But is it worth it? I don't know. If I put that there, it still goes for the first slots. Still need more. There's at least one slot. What did that say? Oh, because it needs this one too. Alright, and then we want cobble. Alright. So something like that, and then we can even get to the higher ones. I don't know, is that worth it? Who knows, but sure. And there we go, now we got tons of stone pebbles. Mostly just so I get some use out of that compression upgrade. Because I don't know if there's anything else I'd end up using it for. What about bones? So I'm assuming there's no recipe for bones. There's not. Okay. Are they like fruity? Are they fruity like the stereo? Maybe. I can't eat them, but I can throw them. So if we grab this, we can actually toss these at mobs. Okay, if I could actually hit a mob. There we go. I got that one. That's our ranged weapon right now. Is we're throwing stones at the mobs. That's what we've been using in the Nether. Okay, so what were we even doing? We got this guy set up, so that's the that was this. This one we need to set up just a draw for those. So let's get one of those set up. I'm gonna assume they stack appropriately, but I guess we'll find out. I'm looking for wood. Okay, and then we want, this was clay and bars. Alright, so they don't stack, which means, yeah, that'll hold 71. Alright, and then we want to lock that and wrench it. Okay, so right now nothing needs to be filled with that yet. But yeah, that is a great idea to just use the other side. How'd we do over here? Okay, so it did mess up. It's almost full. Suppose we could just make a liquid pipe and then we could have just piped it back into the smeltery. This liquid pipe is now not very expensive. Why make things too easy, right? Alright, leave all that behind and these go away. Nice bucket drop. Yeah, I've been practicing in here. $44 fertilizer. So that does mean we've gone through a lot of apples. Hmm. Yeah, maybe we put the nugget versions down at the bottom, and then I just take only the stuff at the top or something. I don't know. All that salmon, yeah. What am I even gonna do with all of this stuff? Who knows? Yeah, I think I do like that idea. Put all the compacting recipes down at the bottom. Let's see, you. Okay, and then we'll have clay down here. Wait, do the ones we have already set up first. And then, should I even compact these? Yeah, it'll just make things easier. Okay, and it was 16, and this is how many across? 4, 8, 12. So if we do those two, and is that it? Seems a shame to make it all generator fuel. Suddenly craving smoked salmon. What about rotten flesh? Is that blockable? No. Okay, so switch this to whitelist. And we put all of these in here. I guess this will change to compact anything. Sand, gravel, dirt, clay, and rock candy. And then not those. Okay, so then we turn this on and we should be able to do that. Oh wow, that actually that compresses everything else that was up here as well. Iron, copper, hardened rock candy, and bonded leather. The hardened rock candy we could compress a second time, right? Yeah. Block of candy, and that does come. Oh, wait. Did that just change to the other one? Why? Okay, that's a weird one. Copper, iron, gold, leather, clay, rock candy. Oh, I forgot these. Let's see, we don't have copper, so that's gonna be. Why can't I? Oh wait, I kept those. So we had copper, gold, iron. Hello? copper. Raw copper block. Where are you? There you are. Okay. All right, perfect. So now you should be able to just, do that and mess everything up. Perfect. I guess we can do it like that instead then. So I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this other stuff, but I mean, for now, I don't really want any of these compressed, but hey, Cappy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You have one world on Project Gnome that you downloaded from your PC before reinstalling it, and you don't remember which version was on the pack. Is there a way of checking? The only way that I know is if you had it labeled, or if you download it from like CurseForge. There's only been one update in CurseForge, but if you grabbed it from Kaz's what the heck is the name, Patreon, then that is going to be a lot more difficult, because I don't think there's like a file in the config or anything like that that shows the version number, but there might be. What was the thing? There was something for updating like the server configs, and that sometimes has a server config updater. It doesn't look like he's used it. Kazdors has used it. And we need to take a break as well. Yeah, at least from just a quick glance at all of the config names, I don't see anything that's obvious, but there could be. But I know that doesn't really help you much. Do you use Prism Launcher, or do you use something else? Because with Prism Launcher, it does show the version in a config file, but that's only if it's managed. So if you upload a zip file, it probably wouldn't show the version. Is there a problem of using the world on new versions? Use CurseForge. Oh, okay. Well, if you're so did you use it from Cazador's Patreon, or did you use it from just CurseForge? Because CurseForge hasn't had an upgrade yet. You've got it from Patreon? Okay, gotcha. I don't know if there's a problem using the world on new versions. I would check see if there's like a changelog on Project Nope Zone. If we look at here, does it say anything about? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about not using it or restarting the world for new versions. Typically, I would say you would restart for a new version, especially going from a 0 something to a 1.0. But I mean, it doesn't say it, so I don't know. I mean, the worst case scenario, you try it. If the world loads, then play it. Am I using it from Curse? Yeah, I've downloaded it from CurseForge. Yep. But I use a launcher called Prism Launcher, which just does the, handles it for me, downloading it from CurseForge, that is. Did that grab all the clay and everything too? Wow, so that's how much leather you get from that thing. That's crazy. It's a lot of leather. A lot of leather. On Patreon, the version is that. Yeah, and for Curse Forge, it's 1.0.0. But I would say don't bother updating if you're, you know, like don't go to the Curse Forge version unless there's something that you need. Is there a difference? I'm sure there is, but I couldn't tell you what it is. You're starting a new world? That would definitely be the safest option. Without a doubt, that would be the safest option. Oh, you're only 30 minutes in? Yeah, definitely. I got more of these. You avoid curseware or curse forge because of bloatware. And you have a nice practice run. There you go. Is there a way of cheating in totems? Like the yeah, like the bone mealer one. These things. Ability totem. I wouldn't know how. F3H. Well, I mean, it looks like you could cheat it in with those tags, but you'd have to know what tag it would be. So yeah, I don't know. Or getting 10 seeds. That's another one that would be MET tags. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Ads are just about to run, and I can't pause them. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back in just a few. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Sometimes dumb things happen to fail to survive. Oh, so I see. You're turning into Adamowski now? Got it. Going to the moon? What, the hype train? Of course. Of course. Moon! Learning all these weird things. Yes, I'm a little chicken, okay? 200. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. Hey, we made it to space, chat. GG. Hungover. Woo. Alright, well we can't go through the same. No, you. Apparently, dense cables and smart cables and regular cables all share the same metadata. There's what am I doing? There's probably a recipe for potatoes. Too stuck in my vanilla ways. I'm really good at being greedy. And we need, I don't know, probably a good, I would say 16 maybe, or 12. The other 16. I can show you guys the other ones as well. Would be the best way to show it. I guess I can just do what I did earlier. Wow, yeah, it looks like we ran out of clips. Huh. Okay, good to know. I'll have to take a look at that. Think you barked at all? I huh, okay. Check the clip player. Looks like it was returning null for the next clip. I'm assuming that means it ran out of clips, but okay. Well, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully it wasn't broken for too long.
Blame fail, blame fail.
Okay.
We will always
That
blame
one you can
fail,
blame
blame
me.
fail,
That one you can
fail.
blame me.
It is always his fault.
That one you can blame me. I'm sure it's a coding bug. All right, what the heck were we doing? We set up that guy. We have the thing downstairs. I wanted to do some create stuff. What did we have? We should make the coke oven. Let's do that. That'll be a good thing for us to get to. It just started before you chimed in. Oh, good. So wasn't going for too long. Clip's not a looped shuffle. Yes and no, because I tried to make it so that it doesn't play the same clip within a time frame, and I think it's just that I've made that time frame too big. Is my guess. Because what it does is it pulls the clips from Twitch, because that's a ever-changing source of videos, and then it filters it based on some logic, and then the ones that aren't filtered will play, and then it randomly chooses, the ones that it will play back, but it has some logic to prevent it from playing the same one over and over, which I saw happening often before. So I probably just messed up the logic, Very, very typical. Okay, we have that. We need andesite alloys. Let's go grab andesite. This is another reason why we need create, so that we can cook the andesite quickly. Because we have all this cobble, but no, I'm not gonna manually cook all that. We'll manually cook 2 stacks, I guess. Love debugging. Fix 1 and 50 more pop up. Yeah, exactly. Okay, and this was, we needed 9, right? Yep. So it was 9 times 4 is 36. Okay. And we only have 17 of these. Yep. We also need a mixer. Yeah, so we just need to set up an area for create. We're going to need, yeah, and it's one for one in here. Yeah, it's 1 for 1. Some bugs are helpful though, like ladybugs. I don't think a ladybug in the code would be helpful. And passives, yeah, we need to do that too. I guess while this is cooking, we can set up some passives. Especially now that we have some dirt to use. We'll need some grass, which means we need leaves and bone meal. Where would I? Perfect. If there's ladybugs in the code, you got worse problems than a bug. I mean, a ladybug is a bug. Let's see, we're going to want to... Let's see, what direction should we go? I guess we go out that way. Since we already started the section that way. A ladybug is a bug hunting bug.
Oh,
Weast?
I thought you said weast.
Well, open your ears, okay? F7. I don't know how far. So each torch is what, 7 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. That'll be 28. Okay, so we'll set up an area over here. We should... No, that's fine. Oops. Oh, what the heck? Okay. All right, excellent. And whoops. Forgot we can just do that. All right, and then we want pasture seeds. A big dirt pad, yeah. Now with some grass. Okay, let's grab, where are you, this guy? And then go to cobble. In there, and then go back up there. Crafting table and walls. that's gonna go really far, isn't it? What if I do that? Will that block it? Okay, perfect. Oh, we can't actually, oh, okay. All right, so there's our grassy area to hopefully get some passive spawns. All right, put the dirt away, andesite, and a hopper. Cows for cheese. The good kind of cheese, right? So we have 64 plus 46 nuggets. How much zinc is that? So let's see. 64 plus 46. Can't do parentheses like that. Oh man. Parentheses times divided by 9. No, that's how many, yeah, that'd be how many ingots we need. And then divided by 4. And that's how many, nope, that is nowhere near right. Man, I need to change the calc command to not do a cooldown for mods. Okay, so that says 12.2 ingots. Is that right? All right, well, I guess we'll find out. So we want zinc. It says 12.2, so let's do 15. Would that be 12 ingots and 2 nuggets? Yeah, probably. All right, so now we see what happens. And since we have more andesite, let's just put that in there. So we had 64 plus 46, right? Is that what it was? 64 and 46, yeah. And I just took out how many? Good job. I didn't pay attention. We needed 9 times 4, 36. Oh man, I'm so good at this game. Okay, we need to put a stack upgrade in here. And maybe redstone, I don't remember. Logs, probably stack upgrade. So good at this game. How much does that hold?
Job, me.
Only
I'm so good at
512.
this game.
Proceeds to search through trust. I mean, isn't that the only way to do it? I don't know. I guess I'll do that one. Are you trying to say there's a better way to find blocks and not just searching? Okay, how'd we do? Wow, we actually had more. Well, I did do 15 instead of 12, so. And so we had an extra 520, whatever that works out to be. $64 plus 46. Yeah, I don't know what I think the math was right though, so that's good. Hey Darren, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. What's happening? We're playing some Project Nope Zone. Expanding our island a little bit. And likely breaking our wand here. Boom, boom, boom. Should probably make the middle sections. Whatever. All right, let's put down coke oven. I kind of want to put this in the very far corner so that we don't have to hear it. It's a silverfish. Silverfish way out there. We should have coal downstairs. This actually looks so confusing. Oh yeah? Do you not play modded Minecraft? Yeah, there is a lot going on, but it is fun. But definitely not for everyone, you know? Just like every game out there, there's a lot more added to it. You tried to give up? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What am I looking for? We need to make the liquid thing to pull the liquid out, and then we need to grab the coal coke out. So let's do a regular draw for that. So you go there. And that should get us the coal coke, okay? Most packs are too hard for your brain. Yeah, I think kind of like everything, you start small, but I guess, you know, and we've even gotten to the point where as we've expanded, it has gotten a little bit, you know, kind of more confusing. So, I mean, I guess I can understand it. But the big thing is start small. Don't overdo it. Don't try and grasp too much. Just just enjoy yourself. Also play a pack that guides you. There's a lot of packs out there that will tell you pretty much exactly what you need to do to continue, and then as you learn, you can kind of branch off and do your own thing. You can also play along with someone, whether that's, you know, YouTube or streaming or any of that stuff. Playing along with someone while they're doing it, you can essentially just copy what they're doing. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm pretty sure that's how I learned to play modded, was watching like Direwolf way back when. And playing along and making his 9x9s and doing stuff like that. Yeah, and we do have VODs on YouTube, which are literally just our Twitch playthroughs on YouTube. Thank you, the dude. Appreciate it. We wanted the tank. What was the cost of the tank again? Was this guy? It's just glass and iron. Glass and iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a bigger one. Okay. All right, there's our coal coke, and we now have a creosote as well. Excellent. All right, perfect. We're going to want that because we needed creosote to make treated sticks to make the crop sticks. Treated wood. And then I guess this is also how we can get our first set of power. And diesel generator down here as well. And to get into agricraft, we needed the pedal, which was this. Oh man, were there any mystical stuff up in the other dimension? Dang. I didn't even look to see if there was any. As if there were any of these flowers in that other dimension, that would have been really good to get. The mystical fertilizer required. Yeah, the floral fertilizer required the fertilized essence in the dye. Yeah, so essentially we need to get into agricraft. So is that, do we have a, yeah, silverfish just hanging out on the edge there? I thought they would come in and try and find me. I guess it's because they can at this point. Yeah, so they do have a distance to travel. That's too bad. Why are you getting these things in here? You should not be getting those. Oh, that was probably while I was moving things from here, it put stuff into here. Probably. Trapdoors are working only kinda. Only kinda. Only kinda. Okay. All right, chat. I think that's going to be a good spot for us to end it because I am lost as usual. I think the next big thing we need to do is actually set up create and get that going. But we've been live for a little over 8 hours, and I need to go get some food, take more meds, and all that good stuff. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube, which the dude posted a second ago. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after. And congrats again, the dude and Angel. Really, really cool that you guys hit an anniversary. So very, very cool. And I hope you guys celebrate well. But yeah, so thank you all so much. I don't think we're going to go on a raid tonight. I think we're just going to end it here. But yeah, again, we'll be back we might be back tomorrow. So tomorrow I have an all-day meeting. They gave us the agenda and it looks like it's going to 5:30 at least currently. And so hopefully they stick to the agenda and I get off, and then I can probably start maybe 6:30. If they don't stick to the agenda and stuff goes a little bit later, then we may not have the stream. But the plan is that we'll probably just start late for tomorrow. But I will I'll announce in Discord if we're not starting, and then I'll announce or you'll get the typical announcement, I guess, if we go live. So definitely keep your eyes peeled to the Discord. And yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing as always. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all the lurks and the support. Thank you. And I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a great week. Have a great night. Have a great day. And I will see you all later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. I can't wave because I can't raise my arm because it looks too gross. Anyways, all right. Bye, guys.